Oh man. While I was starting the broadcast, I missed it anyways. I tried to get the broadcast going for the day. The reputation level just went to 234. They gave me 20,000. Gave me $20,000 besides whatever like clothing unlock or whatever it was. Yeah, I was trying to. I knew it was 233 from the last day or two of doing this rep, and I thought I was gonna catch it on the live at the beginning of this. All right, so we're playing Grand Theft today. We're gonna go through a routine. If you guys have seen it before, you've seen it, but every day is different. Truly, you might do the same exact thing. Traffic, the vehicle it is, things are gonna be different. But a lot of people have been literally asking me, how do you make the money? How do you actually see the money go up? Right? So pay attention from the beginning because at first it looks like nothing, and then all of a sudden it's like, wow, there it is. So, first thing I do is start with some easy car meet rep. You got to do it once a day if you want it to go up. And so the best bet is to do it first thing in the day, and then it's one less thing to remember and do because it's a once a day thing. You won't need to revisit. Other things you'll be revisiting throughout the day. Customize their personal vehicle. Change the license plate for free after driving one of their vehicles that they're trying to sell you. Hey, Jay. That's wild, man. I've been on. I was on. I could have been on at noon, and no one replied to messages or like PM'd me or joined the chat that I saw. I just worked out for like 2 hours. I gave it a half hour. I fucked around on my phone sending you guys stuff to the message, FB message, not PS. And then I got in the hot tub, relaxed, smoked my weed. You're good. I figured you guys pulled all nighters and were like just still on and was like exhausted, about to get off, or like, but you're all still here. So that's wild.
Fresh meat! Long time no brooding silence, my friend! Get over here to the freak shop. We got shit to discuss. Probably. We definitely got drugs, though.
Damn.
Just get over here. Holy
Hey, what's up? We should put a fence around the garden. You should put a fence around the garden. I have bunnies in my backyard. I have deer in my backyard. I don't shoot them. They come back every night. But if you put a Yeah, so you don't have to kill the rabbits. It's if you want to protect your garden, you protect your garden with a fence, and then rabbits can be alive and your garden can be alive with a simple fence. You don't have to kill off population.
Hello, hello. Feeling a little
Who's echoing
It's
really
getting
bad?
close a bit, but I know exactly who to call.
Yeah, we gotta do something about that. All right, so acid is full. I need to check my arcade. Check everything else because I sold them yesterday, but I believe they're in the recovery mode. So this is for me after the car meet is acid, right? Because acid's quick, it's in and out. And then I could either go in the garment factory to just kind of visually check the terabyte, but I like going to the arcade itself so I can actually like sit down and do it and not feel like I'm gonna get rated like I do. What the fuck happened? Where'd it put me at? God damn it. Oh, he's driving my goddamn acid truck around. No wonder why. No wonder why. Yeah, alright. I'll hop in. So, yeah, no. Am I gonna... Yeah, he parked right up against some other fucking vehicle and he keeps trying to put me in the van. Some bullshit ass van. Oh shit, I thought you were getting in. My bad. Get in if you're getting in. I'm going. This is already taking longer than it ever does. I don't know why you're even moving my vehicle around. This is where it goes. Right next to my nightclub for a reason. That's why I parked in the road where I parked, so that my acid truck would spawn where it spawned next to the nightclub. So when I come see it later on, I know where it is. It's almost like a building even though it's on wheels. Alright, so acid is ready to go, but we're going to see dealers. Arcade. Don't take my vehicle anywhere. Get your own vehicle. Leave my vehicle there. I have shit to do today. You're not going to take my vehicle, damn it. I'm not going to be kicking you out of my car and recalling my car. You're just going to leave my car alone. You own your own vehicles. This is me being nice. I'm trying to warn you. Alright, that's 40K. 20K for repping up in the car meet. Easy stuff. No such thing as enough, he says. Yeah, I want more. Yo, what's up? How you been?
I'm alright, mate. How are you? How are you? Sorry.
Good, man. Good. It's good to hear from you. Been a minute.
It's been a while.
You doing all right?
Yeah, not bad, mate. Just
That's
floating
good.
about on here and other games and yeah. You? How's your holiday?
Oh man, the cruise was awesome.
Good man.
Caribbean islands. Oh my.
Nice.
I was good. I was behaved, but man, there was a lot of temptation. I'll tell you that.
I like
Yeah,
it.
it was fun. I had a lot of fun. Got to see a lot of new places. Enjoy beaches.
Nice and tropical.
Mhm.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm on GTA. I'm live broadcasting,
Yeah,
doing
I
my
mean on the
thing.
map.
Over here on the East Coast, arcade and the garment factory.
I see it. Okay. Just doing the round and then I'll be here.
That fast ass Torador with a boost is kind of like a wheelchair. I'm just rolling up and down this one road. Just rolling up and down the road.
just going to restock everything and then I'll be on.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm trying to get.
How would you say?
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm gonna go visit dealers if you want. But if you want to just build up your business and sell, we'll do that. I did mine last night. Sold everything.
Let me know if you need something.
Usually I make like
Uh,
1 or 2 million doing like the routine, and then when I
yeah.
sell stuff, it's like I didn't even sell the bunker and I didn't sell the nightclub, so I still made like 5 million, but I could have made like 8.
Nice. I think my warehouse is all empty. I'm just checking them now.
Nightclub. I need to
I'm
do
not
my
sure
nightclub.
about the other ones.
Yeah, just check everything out. I gotta go to my bail office, and then my nightclub, and then my tow trucks. Export mixed goods I should do too, because that one just starts a timer to doing it again. Longest jump. Jay, did it kick you earlier the session? Or did you get raided?
Got it done. Oh, there is.
What's that, Jay? Oh, yeah. You're gonna get raided, sitting around in an org. I never just sit around in a CEO or an MC. I'm just born in Steelface. He's gonna get raided eventually. Sitting around in an org. I was hoping to hop like a little bit in the air. I want to get a mini hop. Come on, give me a hop. That don't count. Damn. I don't want to win. I just want to get air. If I can just get a little bit of air here. Oh, they hate me. That says 0 feet still. It says 0 feet, and I just did jump, stunt and jump completed, like successfully, and it's still like 0 feet. Right here, just bring it on over. See, this ain't considered a land vehicle then. Maybe it's because of the boost. Oh well. Money, 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 money. I don't need that money. I got this money. I got guaranteed money. Wouldn't work. Well, it's a Torador. Go ahead. You need to restart the system. The system. Make sure it had the system update. Make sure there is or did the system update. Because there's no sense in restarting it, right? And then it says, well,
Sure.
now there's an update. We need to restart for that reason, like differently. Fucking looking over at shit. I just try to look over this screen.
Sure.
And it's doing weird shit that it don't usually. Besides the... Yeah. I know that there's always a black screen when you send the dudes for the bondsmans out. Oh, it kicked it J again. Yeah. Alright, man. Good luck. We'll be here. You on the phone on the app? Okay.
Y'all right?
Alright.
See you later.
Hopefully that does it.
so sticky.
So sorry, Jammin. I'm just doing my routine. I named the broadcast my routine, and I'm doing my routine.
That's all good, mate. I'm doing the same. Just doing my stash house now.
Some of that stuff I showed you way back when, hopefully it's been able to help you, even if you are completely on your own or just you and Red Eye and like, boom, you know what I mean? Money, still making
But
money.
yeah,
But I tell
I've
you,
got
with the group, we do things, you know what I mean? Too, like the
yeah.
bunker stuff that's hard to do with just two people. You need like
Oh, the
four.
bunker's the worst one.
Yeah, because you need three people moving vehicles, but you need someone over top with support, like a helicopter or a Torador.
Oh, where's that fucking piece of
Palace says it needs my attention as I'm pulling up to it.
paper? No, that's been a help. I've got my own little routine now. I do use what we did before.
Hell yeah. Like today, I know you ain't gotta watch right now, you're playing, but this is one of those like look back at today's little video I did. Money making
Oh,
routine, it's called. Grand
yeah.
Theft Auto 5 money making routine. And it's been just straight the chop of it. I haven't been really distracted except for my vehicle being moved on me. Other than that, it's been as effective as possible. I need to get my
Oh, I'm not shy
popularity
money.
up.
I've got money. I've got 40 mil now. I've been saving.
Nice.
79, 73. 73, thank you.
Marcel?
Okay. Mm-hmm. Hopefully. Is your Ethernet wired up too instead of the Wi-Fi? Yeah, I have the Ethernet plugged right in the butt of it. Hardwire right to the cable modem. You get that direct wire feed, it's gonna be faster than some Wi-Fi.
Been on GTA for a couple of days. Yes. Shooting shit. Factory. Have you got the new hangar business? The Oscar Guzman.
I did not, but I helped other people with their missions, and I was like, "Whoo! I'm so glad I didn't buy that thing, because I would have never
Yeah,
done that
that
from
last mission's
beginning to
flawless.
end."
Couldn't do. I was stuck on the last mission.
I
I've
mean,
done
we
it
can.
now.
Okay, I said we can help you if you absolutely need it, but oh my
Nah.
brutal bullshit with the black and the silver birds. 3 times I got like my bird there,
Those are
regardless of what was happening with the other one. But we kept having to redo the mission. And I'm like, oh my god, like it's hard getting away from multiple pyro jets and their homing in that big thing.
The
Mogul?
rest of
It
the
was Mogul.
Mogul, that's it, yeah. The rest of the missions were alright with that last one. I couldn't do that. I had to get Red Eye and another person to help me, but yeah, I'm doing it now. I wish I had bought the fucking thing now.
11K. Actually, It takes so long to load in even the story mode. And like that's a guarantee. Loading in the online is like a variable. At least the story is a guarantee. You'll make it back to your story. Hopefully my vehicle is over here. I see him driving it, but bring my car over. Alright, I'm gonna go start it. It'll be here. I'm at this office that I own, but I need my car in a minute.
I see it. 2 minutes.
Yeah, we'll go up the elevator and back down, and hopefully he's out there. Otherwise, I'll just have to call it the old-fashioned way, but it looked like he was on his way.
Boss. Hello.
Does anyone want to do mixed goods? Grim, are you there? Anyone do mixed goods? Racing? It's a race. I make it a race between me and my friends,
How can I
but
help
like,
you?
bam, I'm hitting it.
2 minutes.
Have a good day.
One last, like my last warehouse.
Sorry, I'm already going.
Sorry.
I've been trying to move faster than my normal fast. That's why I don't like any hiccups in my routine.
I've been working on my shooting, my aiming. I'll try to at least. This, been in season 2, bit of Grand Season 7. Going on again. I'm in place in 6, no 5.
I thought he was coming out. I was going to let him hop in. He can use my car to follow me while I'm in the work truck I need.
Talking to me or
To steal.
outside.
And my viewers, I'm telling my viewers that I might as well let him ride with me again, because he enjoys the car and using it, but he's doing like the buddy system. He keeps trying to re-link up with me like it's one of them auto drive cars that keeps finding me and following me. Yeah. I just started my mixed goods. I did invite you, but yeah, just hop in. Cool. I was talking to Steel. Yep. There you go. Area. You also want the food to be edible at the end. You don't want to poison yourself trying to poison rabbits. Hell yeah, roasted rabbit. You do them like a pig roast. Put them on a roast. Rotisserie that motherfucker with barbecue sauce. No, they're good. Oh shit. Alright, you remember cream pie? She used to eat rabbit. She's from the city. You know, she wasn't from the woods. She was from the city, but they would buy at the bodega. They would you get rabbit. Oh, you can drive. You can drive me. You can. Oh boy. I was gonna smoke some weed. Let me invite. I could see Grim rounding up everyone's phone, so there was no like drunk drivers or no one distracted by their phone at a fire or bonfire or something. And everyone goes to leave, right? And everyone's got a dick pic from Grim. He pick one by one everyone's phone and like click. This one click down the front of his pants click. But no one's allowed to use their phone at the party because it'd be distraction. Yeah. Board pop. Okay, this is good right here. Alright, you can have my car. I don't need it for a minute. That's Ben.
Now then, you alright, mate?
Benjamin, remember?
Yeah, not bad, man. Not bad. Not bad. What about you? Always does at some point.
Mm-hmm. I just started doing my tow trucks. It's raining. I don't dare do auto shop. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. I didn't even look on the map at the destination. I just floor it as soon as I pull out. Go up 3 more. 1, 2, and then the third one.
Yeah, just do it right now. Just reminded me. So, Dr. Drake and security contractors. Extra money.
Yeah, I cannot do those Franklin and Lamar missions over and over. And those guns they give you, and you don't have bulletproof vests, and I I've done it before. I've done it as Franklin, and I've done it as Lamar, but oh my God, oh man, it's like yeah, that's worse than story mode. They just had nothing. You felt broke. It's like they just got out of jail in prison, you know, like you got a freaking pistol and a submachine gun and no bulletproof vest. Oh, come on, Hook.
Is there still a cooldown on tow trucks?
Oh, fucking idiot. The NPC. Yeah, but it's not bad. So, like, if you go and watch your TV for, like, until one commercial or whatever, like, you know, from commercial to commercial or whatever, or 2.5 minutes roughly, all of a sudden you can do it again. But you can't just do it right back to back. You know, these rich idiots in this motherfucking little spot up here, they all suck at driving, and they all think that they're their priority. Like, me first, me first. How's that working for you over there, huh? Rebashing and rebashing into a brick wall. They're rebashing themselves into a brick wall and an furnace because they had to try to get past the tow truck. And so they threw themselves off the road. Hmm. Right. I still need my car. I'm about to do another tow truck after this tow truck, so you got a little bit. You could have drove somewhere or done something. Yeah, I did that just a minute ago before the tow trucks. I think you were rebooting your system and Grim wasn't here, and so I just did it. Like, there was no having a race with all of us. I just been doing things as they come around to me. Doing the popularity took me to mixed goods, and mixed goods is, you know, I usually do tow truck after that, and I'll do auto shop. Cheers, y'all. Smoking. Getting smoked out. I'm gonna end the game too, my game dude.
Shot that mate. It's not done. 'Arcade. 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 '
I'm stoned in the game and right now I'm about to do another tow truck. We'll see how that
Quick
goes.
now.
So you know the size and the weight of like the miniguns and the RPG and everything else we have on us? Why don't we just have a pedal bike always on us that you just like say you don't need, like for me when I'm done with these tow trucks, I only need to go to my auto shop and then I'm not going to need my vehicle anyways 'cause I'm going to be in an auto shop car. Like if you just like bloop, pull out a pedal bike, ride that 2.5 blocks where you need to be and just bloop, weighs less than and is smaller than some of the other weapons that we're carrying around, you know? That you could just skip on cars sometimes when shit's within the vicinity like that. I was talking about my fast Tord or any car I use sometimes feels almost like a wheelchair because I'm just going up and down the East Coast Road right there. Like I could walk it if I had another moment. From the nightclub up to the auto shop or even the casino, like it's all in a straight line over there. I think we're just gonna pull it in reverse. Usually I pull them from the front so the engine weight isn't down, but
Ah,
oh, 2 stars, wonderful. I'm bad. I do bad things. Here we go. Come on, car, stick with me. No way that cop saw me. He was heading the opposite way. That's why I went this way. He supposedly 180'd and saw me and bullshit. I'm out of there on them. Watch, this one's up the road. He's up the road. He's not looking back. Alright, we're gonna do that then. We're gonna get this car over where it needs to be. I'm gonna drop the extra weight, gain some extra speed. I was just gonna drop it and keep going, but I think I'm good. I'm just gonna bring it on in. Cheers! Hopefully they let me in here. Alright, 2 tow trucks. you guys all have some product in your businesses. You guys want to hop in a helicopter and do dealers, or you need more time? I know I can go do
Done,
dealers. It's going to cut into my product, but my product's not full or empty.
done one dealer earlier. He was down at Mirror Park, down that way on. He's
Yeah.
just a still face at the minute. He's just doing a business battle.
Oh, you're good.
Just
Yeah, business battles are good money. I am going to hit this one at Mirror Park.
still face. Yeah.
Oh, maybe I already did. It's grayed out. The lighthouse and by the golf course.
Hey,
Oh yeah, I already made my money on that.
gotta go.
That was part of the money I put away this morning when I got on. Yesterday's money was broken into three parts. It was like 430 or 480 earlier on, and I put it away. And then I made money through the businesses, and it went straight to the bottom line. And then like 785 or whatever at the end of the night.
Yeah. Got my nightclub to do. That's over $1 million. I don't know about the rest yet. But they're easy enough. Don't know
Yeah,
about bunker or anything.
I don't mind helping, because like having a
Yeah.
Torador to help push, or like me to be able to up and atomize you, and that way you don't ever get out of the driver's seat of your cell truck. That's good
Yeah.
stuff to not do it completely alone, even if you think you can with the nightclub.
It's the bunkers I struggle with. Like you said, you need more than 2 people.
Yeah, you gotta have four. You
Yeah.
gotta have three moving and one defending. Like if it's three monster trucks, you need a dude in a helicopter to attack the helicopters. Which one? Car
Which one?
meet? I didn't even look on the ramp. I never do. Oh, D10 is on the car ramp? Wow. Yeah, everyone should try to do that. That ain't bad. Hello, welcome. Thank you for watching. Street, engine one, transmission, street. This is gonna be slow. Exhaust. Thank you for tuning in. How's your day going? Hold on. Damn. I don't know what's going on or whatnot. We gotta go up here. Okay.
Off to me arcade.
That's out of habit from coming over here to the Eclipse Towers way back when. I went one block too many. The Weavery. So it says I'll make 30K. Let's see what it actually is. Because it cost me to upgrade it. So, yeah. We only made 30K. Because it cost me a whole 50,000 instead of 20,000 to upgrade it. Like, you know, a littler car, like the Dynasty I'm about to do, is only going to make me 20,000, but it's only going to cost me 20,000 upgrade. This one says, ooh, you made 80,000. I didn't make no 80,000. Cost me 30K, or made 30K. 50K was the delivery fee it cost when it popped over there after upgrading. I knew it was near the golf course. I've been here plenty of time, but slow pulling up.
It's all the way down there.
34, 4, 19, 9, 14, 6, and 14, 750.
Later.
Nice.
And one of the dealers over by the golf
That up-
course bathroom.
Ah,
North of the golf course there. That one bathroom.
the arcade. Nightclub. What I got there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Just doing my second auto shop. 2 of everything. It's like, you know, with the tow truck and no, not 2 of everything, but some of these are back to back.
Alright, so point. Email now.
20K. 20K to you gotta pay to go deliver it. And I'll probably make 20K when I get there.
Shit, I forgot that. Cash. We. Ah, I got much to sell to be honest here. Only my nightclub. And my meth.
Yeah, pretty soon I have to buy supplies for all mine again, but also gonna go to that last dealer. I might hand visit him. Oh, come on, traffic. Come on, traffic. Yeah, no brakes and no throttle, and things are pulling out in front of me, stopping in front of me.
It's annoying.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you see him go across 2 whole lanes. They look like it's hungry. And just move straight for you.
I hear you there. That's why I'm just flying everywhere now. Tow truck, it just reminded me of tow truck again. I want to make a coffee.
Yeah, I'm still working on mine. Luckily, this thermos keeps it pretty hot for a while, but
Welcome a cash. Shit.
yeah, 40K. So I only made 20K. So between those 2 cars, I only made 50,000. But the
Good
bike
money.
is 50K right off the bat. Jay, I was blowing my nose. I didn't hear you. Well, no. So, alright, so, like, it shows at the end, and I'm just trying to help, because this was a thing yesterday got brought up even, right? Shit, I just made 40,000. I'm like, yeah, no, you made 20,000, and you had to upgrade the car and then drive it there. And then, like, a supercar. Oh, 80,000. Wow. Yeah, no, you only actually made 30,000 for driving it there. It cost you 50,000 instead of 20,000 to upgrade that one for some reason. Like, it's not even the other way around, and it cost 30 to upgrade, and you made 50. You're like, no. They bamboozle you. But at the end, it looks real sweet. The number, it looks good. Oh, you made this much profit. But they already pulled it from your safe earlier when you upgraded the car, whether you go and deliver it or it sits there and you don't actually then deliver it. Or you damage it so badly delivering it, you barely make profit. Like, they don't care. When you hit confirm before the delivery, it's... Alright, but you don't make much on them auto shops, I'm saying. Like, one customer bike is 50k, it's actually 50k. It costs you 10k to upgrade. Those cost you 50k to upgrade to make 30k profit. It's like, what? It's almost as bad as like back with the CO warehouses before mixed goods. You could steal supplies besides buying supplies. With the warehouses, there's no option. You had to pay 18,000 of your own money. Packages. There was no other way. There wasn't steal it. It was just no. You pay 18,000.
There's always a catch.
Lucky escape.
No matter what kind of gaming experience you're looking for, you'll find it.
Oh, 6 hours it says before I can.
Diamond Casino and
So about 10 or so tonight.
For what?
Spin the wheel. It said 6
Oh.
hours on spin the wheel. Thank you. Oh, I just had a blink, but yeah, I'm good. 52, 514, 602. 52,514,602 in chips.
Nice.
And it was 109, but it's 108,980 in money. And that's from, you know, taken out from the bottom line to add to the top line with those delivery cars, for instance. Hey, what's up? You want to join us? We got a whole bunch of us over here.
Ask me if I give a shit, why don't you?
There's a lot of opportunity. Medical equipment, biotech, telecom. It's a gold mine, baby. You just got a new contract. This is small potatoes, baby.
GTAV, stash.
Huh. Security contracts. Okay.
Yeah, they've done money, and Dr. Dre as well. The actual
What
Dr.
stuff?
Dre was
So the agency, you're saying? The agency stuff
Yeah.
is...
Yeah.
the security contracts and Dr. Dre missions. You do it all instead of 1 mil, you get 2 mil.
I didn't see my Gcash, but oh well. I think I did it already.
Also payphone stuff, or is it just their contracts?
Just the contracts, I think.
Oh.
Payphones was last week.
I was telling Jay that he was here last night that I'd love to do freaking more of those agency contracts because I never did a lot of them. People were already over them by the time I tried to start them, you know?
Yeah.
Like I was on Fallout real hard and I took a break and I came back and like everyone was already over them. I don't know if I have ever done the stash house ever, and I've done quite a bit of these stash houses. Oh yeah, no, it's an
part of my
alley
routine
one.
now.
Huh?
Part of my routine, that stash houses, then the warehouses, then
Yeah. This one though, I have done it, but it's this little alley one next to this. It's difficult, or whatever, to get in and out of difficult.
Not hard, it's easy money. Yeah,
Right, right.
supply, sorry.
Yeah, I just mean the trying to fit my car down this little alley, but we're good. Not the actual doing it. How did it bounce all the way back over here? I shot it at the far wall at 3 guys. And the grenade
Use
goes
your
off.
launcher.
Yeah, the
Oh.
grenade launcher, it bounced it back all the way over to the
Oh.
wooden stairs. Back. That's right. There's just 2 I need a shotgun real quick. Alright. Yeah, the explosion had a lot of kickback. $72, 37, wait. 73, 27, 38. 73, 27, 38. Let's see. One of them. Alright, the lab. The lockup, I mean. There we go. Driving off-road for no reason. Dang.
The checkpoints are northwest.
So, yeah, if any of you guys ends up with your stuff full and you want to sell it, let me know. But I know mine is going to take longer and longer because I stunted where it's at with the dealers.
I've only got my nightclub. Really? The rest are alright.
That cost me 45 instead of 60K, so that's good.
How to go upstairs is it? Shit.
Oh, jeez.
Almost 420 over here.
Yep.
I'm about to pack another.
Oh, quit this fucking. I'm just back to 2 months.
Use a scoped rifle. Okay. A gas tank. Oh, I spun out.
Major. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna go in the water without a door. No! Immediately! Oh, they
Ooh.
scramjetted me with my Torador.
Ah, that's tough.
Get this. It won't... There's no engine, but the boost still works, but I can't get it out of the water because it keeps trying to go left and left and left.
Okay.
Yeah, it's doing some weird shit.
Uh,
Oh, I'm drowning. I'm motherfucking drowning.
ooh.
My will to live is stronger than the water in the lungs. Holy. That has never... I can't say that's never happened before. But, yeah, Torador without a door is not a submarine anymore.
Hello. This is Horse Mutual Insurance. I think we can handle
My
this.
lungs held out
Man.
longer than that engine in the car.
Okay.
Hi. 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 Whoa! I'm going in. Yeah, blow me up. Fucking I saw it was a sparrow at that, and I'm like, damn, if that thing hits anything, it's a firework. Pah. Yay, that one was full for free. Yeah, I remember that. I just did Stash House. Derp.
Or is
It's more about policy. You're staying with it. I'm just sticking with it. Yeah, I hear death behind me. Fuck. Not the Grim Reaper. I hear death.
I thought that would take the... Oh, what is it?
Hey, hey, hey. I gotta tell him, hey, you shouldn't even have it where you can lock on to all of us. You know?
Oh, I'm just doing a payphone hit.
No, I'm telling him he shouldn't have it where you can lock on to us, where the homing missiles would even try. I have it on attackers, or actually I have mine on strangers, because everyone who joins is on my friends list in the friends session. So I have it on strangers, but usually everyone has it on attackers, so as long as no one shoots no one's an attacker, no one has any kind of homing or lock on with each other when it's like cops and shit. I just took a cop's door off and almost his kneecaps, and I didn't even get a star. Didn't I could have got a star, but I didn't get a star. I almost blew out his kneecaps, and I took the door clean off. Took it with me. Yeah. I still gotta go to the lighthouse dealer if you want me to like spawn my acid truck out that way and invite you up to the. It's not the actual lighthouse, but the dealer in that vicinity. Cool. All three of these, the lab, the cache, and the farm, I was able to get to before they cost me 60K. Only 45K cost, and it's like right there where it's like, yeah. You know, sometimes it just went past the black line, and so now you're paying for four bars, and you're only going to get 3 bars worth of stuff. Well, I'm paying for 3 bars, and I'm technically might get like almost 4 bars worth of stuff by the time it actually hits, by the time it shows up. Well, where are we at? It's 420. Makes good says it's ready again, but I'll do the dune loader first. It's just good to know that the rest of the rotation in the city is ready for me. That means I need to go even faster than I'm going now. Come on. Wasn't counting for wheel down time where it builds boost. Heading right where I want to be. If I could just build boost and keep the nose pointed the right way. Yeah, I'm doing good. You want over here? You want to beamed over? No, you good? Dealer?
Hi.
29-1, 17-9, 1600, 2200.
Peace out.
Ooh-wee. No one wants an invite over to this location? I'll pull out a... Ooh-wee. Export a vehicle cargo complete. Investigation for Dr. Dre. They really want us doing agency shit. Don't fuck with Dr. Dre is a weekly. Well,
Shit.
I honestly should host if we are gonna do some agency stuff. I would like to host a little bit of them because I don't ever get to. Never did get to do them really. I know Jay, you did a bunch. Jammin, you did some.
Yeah.
I've done like 3, like ever. Besides, I did the Dre storyline once, but I heard that's not where the money comes from. It's the contracts, and yeah. My agency makes $500 in a day. $500 in a day.
We do the Dre storyline. I know it's a mil. Normally it's a mil. This week it's 2 mil.
Yeah, I'd be willing to do that.
Shit. Just doing acid. So I didn't actually mean to do it. I pressed the wrong button.
I got you. I got you, Dante. Hold on.
I got you. Hold on.
Ah, I hate it when the cars pull out on
Hold on. Oh, I gotta not boost or it's not gonna be good. It's raining as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, damn, damn.
Oh, we're gonna hit that pump. Oh my god. Oh.
I don't know why it's gotta rain, but whatever.
Hmm. Alright.
Yeah, it took so much longer than just driving. I tried to do the boost driving sometimes, and it just... This is where I
It
wanted
just
to
took.
be. I wanted to go through that big alley right there. Or cut. Right back. Right back. Here I come, here I come. So I'm getting a cargo bob and I'm flying to that location. I don't need my car for a while because when I do fly back to that location, then I'm hopping on a customer bike and I'm going to deliver it even though it's raining.
Hello, Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help you? Your beautiful new aircraft is waiting at our nearest airfield. We hope you're very happy, sir.
Alright, I'm good. You can have that. You ain't got to go to that waypoint. I'm just quickly picking up a van with this bob and bringing it back over to that clubhouse and then doing a bike. And I don't know where that's going to take me.
you. Ah, shit.
Cool, salvage yard's paying me while I'm flying. Well, I'm making other money and doing other things. My salvage yard's still paying me from earlier work.
Mm.
That just means I can go tow truck again after what I'm working on. The whole list. Oops, oops, oops. That's wonderful. Oh well. I'm gonna do it the hard way. You know why? Because I haven't done it the hard way in a long while. I just screwed up the easy way. Overdoing it. I straight overdid it. I overdid it with the cargo bob. I brought it in at 140 miles an hour and tried to like stop down to nothing and pick up the van. I'd be extra sporty. And I got hooked on the sign in the roof. And it just, literally the cargo bob was upside down. Like, obviously reverse, like go down, wasn't going to keep it up. It was upside down completely, so I had nowhere to go but down. Hmm. Hey, Grim, are you busy? Well, Grim's,
Okay.
my cargo bob's right over by Grim
Back
at the
to the
military
boats,
base.
I guess. Come on. There we go.
Woo-wee! That's fun. That's
Ooh.
fun.
Dude, what?
Damn, Jay. I went from nothing to a lot. Oh boy. A little much. Yeah, I had yeah. I had my speaker crackling out even. You might even have to unplug and replug once the way it fed that uh yeah, heavy. Yeah, that's a normal acceptable volume right there. That's peaceful. We can hear it. Okay. Is Grim back? He managed to not get kicked. I don't know if he's back though. Right?
Uh,
I'm here.
okay.
Oh, I'm here. I'm just doing my helicopter beer van. Got Cindy happy. Got the beer van back. All right. Later. Yeah, I don't want to yet. I'm not going. Like, if I'm broadcasting one, I'm broadcasting. If I'm broadcasting the other, I'm broadcasting it. I'm not gonna go back and forth and back and forth and. Because the last time I was on Fallout, I was on it too long. I was on it like 4.5 hour broadcasts. I didn't even need to be. And it's like anymore with the dailies and that, I need to just do what I gotta do and not feel so worked by it. Yeah, I think we got everything out of it, but yeah, it'd be good to do it more, I guess, have extra of them. The plans or whatever. Rear and fuel.
Hey,
10K, and we'll make 60 at the end. That's 50K
Don't
profit.
capsize. Okay.
Oh, that car tried so badly to steer across a double yellow just to like, whoop, I need now. I'm gonna take a hard left right now, and I was going fast enough that when their fender came over, it missed my back tire. But they tried hard to pit maneuver me. All right. Ooh. And the song.
Yeah, Seal's trying to shoot me.
Steel, don't be shooting nobody. You should know better. Literally everyone is a friend. Whether they're your friend or not, they're my friend. That's the only reason you're allowed here. If you start fucking that up for yourself, you won't be here. Mm-hmm. There's no griefing or shooting or attacking anyone to attack them or their money. Like, oh, it said rival is moving acid. You know, Mutt calls you. Nope. Ignore that shit. Not to be attacking others or
Hello.
their
What
product.
can I do for you? Hey, hit.
Look at it. It
690,000 already.
nice.
Yeah, and that was two dealers, but not all three dealers. So it wasn't like I got like 300,000 today. I got probably 220 from that. The dealers that I did. Some safes, but it's, you know, whether I got it yesterday or tomorrow or today, like the saves are a continuous thing. But yeah, no, I've been moving. Mixed goods, the dune loader for the bunker, the bike, the cars, the tow trucks when they come in on the cost.
Every little helps.
Yeah, it all adds up. Every little bit helps.
Exactly.
What up? I'm surprised you didn't get kicked, but that's good though. There you go. Hopefully it was a bad controller. Alright.
Oh, ooh.
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
You can't get life lessons or advice from another, like, you know, like Unk, without it being some stupid shit, is what you did. Oh, man. Oh, damn, Jay. I don't, I don't know about that being sound advice.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta, because, so that's the weird thing is you say one negative thing to 30 good things, they'll remember that one negative thing or dwell on it. It's weird. hmm Constructive criticism. If I criticize something, it's constructively, so you have advice on what I would have done or how you could have moved differently and it might not have happened. Like just an avoidance technique on that
Good to see you.
repeating the same mistake.
It's gonna cost a little, but I can hook us up.
Yeah.
Okay, tune in, cause I'm about to blow your freaking mind with nothing but an idea. Home delivery. We bike up and throw the candy right in front of our customers' houses. Totally under the radar, crazy convenient. If this works, maybe we could start an app or something.
Whoops. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they got to. That's the exhaust pressure. Pop, 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 pop. On the bore, the Subaru. Leaf. Open the blades. Yeah. Triple leaf. Yep. The hell. Acid package should have been the first thing out, not my SMG that uses expensive ass rounds. Why is that automatically on me? Let's see if
That's
I can.
because there's a glitch going around with like your touch sensory or something.
It's worth the patience and the accuracy. Go ahead.
Yeah. Just it.
No. I
Those are
sent
awesome.
Mopar Mark a Christmas pack one year. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't keep doing it, you know, or do it for others, but
Yes, I'd like to make a reservation for one, please. I saw on the internet you still own.
I'm doing acid right now.
Now, just a minute. I can keep track. I know where it is very well when I go back to the city.
Nice. Hell yeah, I just did dealers and mine's still on the way back to recovering. Like filling again. Well, that's what I'm saying. I did both. I'm gonna have my cake and eat it too. What the hell? Oh, it's on the other side. Oh yeah, I knew today was gonna be a good day when I got up. Like, yeah. A person or a thing can happen in a game that tries to be negative, but overall, like, I knew it was gonna be a good day.
How do I have 3 stars already? I'm not even. Rockstar. I really hate this wanted level glitch.
Alright. Yeah, that sucks. This is a glitch where you just get random 3 stars. He didn't
Yeah,
even do nothing. Like, are you doing a steal or a sell or was just a 3 star you get?
just a regular. It's still. I still got 3 stars and I just call them off. What?
He probably,
If this
probably.
don't get rid of them, I
But
don't know
I'm
what.
6 out of 10 on acid deliveries. I'll let you know when I'm done.
Rockstar really needs to patch this up right here
I
and
don't
now,
know if my
because I'm
Mexicans
getting.
is ready, but I know I've done it. I've done it twice, but then I did my acid. Like, so I don't even know. We'll see. Right. Yeah, go for it. Just go for it. Just do yours, because I probably can't even do mine. And I'm at 7 out of 10. I'm about to shoot some hippies to finish my acid.
I really don't know what the point of this random wanted level is. Maybe they suspected I was going to LSIA.
J-Lo. Yeah. No, I don't. I actually, not that like I can't, but yeah, I almost can't stand the other one you're talking about. So no. Uh, Even before Nick Cannon, that was already wasted. Like when you die on GTA, wasted.
Holy shit!
This-
Okay. There you go. Cool. 387. Yep. There are jeans or slacks that are black.
Wow! And you made great time on a bike. You were on the yayo, right?
Hell yeah. You just gotta be there when you're supposed to be there. Like, don't be late. Don't be no show. Don't be all like argumentative. Like, listen, learn, execute, do what you were told. It's easy, and then you learn more. It'll go from knowing some of the things to knowing everything, like how to answer phones, how to look shit up on the computer,
Feeling a
besides
little
just
off?
this or that. You're right. Like, so you're probably gonna start learning what the shelves are. Like, this is the truck and it comes in. This is where this goes. This is where that goes. If I ask for a part when I'm getting a customer thing, go get this belt or, and then it'll be like learning the computer how to look stuff up, and then phones to be able to handle that. Besides walk-ins, yeah, it'll all add up, but hopefully not too much at once for you. That's
I'll be
that's what
right back.
work is. That's what. All right, Ben. That's what work is, though. You'd be good. What do you think? Hey, your first job, like, paid, like serious job. I don't know. You've probably done work before and it got chopped out, but not at that kind of job. Not that kind of job. But it's better to have the paycheck starting already. It shows work background. Oh yeah, but yeah, if you start showing work history and start paying the dues and taxes and what do they do to take Medicaid and a bunch of stuff, bunch of stuff.
Good to see you, boss. Hello. What do you need? I don't think I can arrange that right now. Just let me know what you need.
Okay.
So the state next to me is like 750 or 760, right? And they literally, the people drive to, where I'm at from there because it's 1510 here. So why would you go work for 750 when you can make 1510 in the next state over? You know? You should, yeah. He was like almost clean. Like I'm gonna dab dirty and just to not be clean. Woo! To celebrate getting a job that. Mr. Rogers. A wonderful day in the neighborhood. Huh, Grim? You never thought that one through? He's Mr. Rogers. Does he switch his shoes every day after a walk? Sorry, I'm sorry. You know who that is though, right? He's too young. He listens to older music, but that's one of those like pre-Sesame Street, wasn't it? Like, or like it's old. It's old. It's maybe the same time as when Acid Sesame Street was a thing. You ever see what Sesame Street originally looked like? I don't know if they even released or what they scripted though for that first year or two. Like the colors were all different, the attitudes were different. It was an acid trip. No, look it up. Look it up.
Sure.
Pre-release Sesame was wild.
Sure.
We're talking like Ninja Turtles launch, the first Power Rangers with the dinosaurs.
Jesus, you are going back.
Yeah. There was a PT bird. There was a rhino, a T-Rex. What else? I think one was like a mountain cat. Anyways.
Triceratops on there.
Oh yeah, Triceratops was the other thick one besides the rhino one. Or was it elephant? What was Zach, the black dude? Was an
T-Rex.
elephant? Elephant, maybe.
The
Not
mammoth, one of the mammoths.
Triceratops. Yeah, I know you're Mr. Rogers, so we can play that game with you and your old man lazy boy techniques and your midday naps and your you got a whole different shoes you put on just to go out in the yard and piss compared to if you're gonna go in the house and get something to eat or go out in public. Yeah, and you didn't get it or tuna. I'm glad I had say in my street name. It wasn't like someone else made it for me though. Yeah, for real, you know?
Yeah, for me.
Yeah. That happened to me with Slim Jim. I started calling him Slim Jim, so I fucking. Oh, I'm sorry. I was the same with Slim Jim. They always started calling me that, so I banged it on my PS. I
Yeah,
like
you
that.
made you
Slim Jim Savage.
accepted it and you made it your own when
Yeah,
other people,
yeah.
and
Sorry
that
to
lets,
interrupt.
yeah, it lets your inner circle see like
Yeah.
game friends become as cool as friends in real life initially. Yeah. Like I haven't done it in a while. Like, how you doing today, mate? Just to try to make you feel more at home, but sometimes
Yeah, good.
whoa, like you
Yo,
don't
good.
expect it. Yeah, you don't expect it. You step back.
It just comes off the tongue with me, you know. It's.
Uh-huh. Well, I could do it and do it naturally and not be doing it to make fun of how you
I
talk,
know, you
what
know.
you say, or your accent. I
I
do
know.
it to try to be relatable because I think I told you when I was out in Utah and that I sat down and talked for like almost an hour with some random guy. He was on his own vacation and he was from Britain and he was up by Hartford, near the airport. He said north of London and that, you know. But he
Oh,
was,
Hartford. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah. But we were talking about Manchester. We were talking about other things, and it was nice because he was so surprised at what I know. And I'm like, yeah, I got a bunch of mates from back home. I mean, you're home, and like, I was like, yeah. It doesn't matter where I'm from if you listen, if you keep your ear open, like you will know things of everything. And he was so surprised
You
that
know,
I knew about his area and other parts of London and about I was like, hey, do you look up at your poles, the poles and the wires? And he goes, oh yes, it's a mess. I'm like, think about one big cloth draped over it, like the whole place is just being an umbrella. Like,
yeah.
he goes, I never thought of it like that. I'm like, yeah, no, if one of them catches on fire, like it's all over. Like I cannot believe the wiring.
You said that in a photo I sent in, yeah, ages ago.
Yeah, yeah. But we were laughing about like, oh, 260 or 240 out of the 365 days, the rain and the mist and the fog. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, being on the cruise
It's
and was talking to someone. I'm like, I actually know people from Malta. I know people from Istanbul, and they were surprised I knew like their home, the geographic and the different things and culturally and
yeah.
what the island looks like, the exact island they were talking about they go to vacation at. I'm like, yes, I know. And they're blown away. It's fun. It's good stuff.
You live and learn.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's the Caribbean band that played, and I tried telling them like I'm Unc, like my little nephew. He's royalty from Jamaica. He's a Kingston. Like, and they're
Oh,
like, huh? And I'm like, yes. And I say he was born in America. His dad, da da da, and his grandparents are da da da. And like, yeah, no, he's got it in his name even. Like, family, they're from Jamaica. And he didn't think that was be like, oh yeah, that's part of my family. Like, you know what I mean? I looked like just an average white boy, like plain and not culturally diverse or non-knowing or accepting and or like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Like, and not to, but one of my coworkers, he even was like, oh, African, but he was Creole. He was from New Orleans. I'm like, you're probably a lot more than, like, I'm not saying like dumb it down or like, oh, African American, but there's a lot of Creole, like Haitian or Jamaican that were down in the New Orleans area before the French or anyone else ever did come and colonize, like a different native besides Native American, native to that area, you know what I mean? And I was like, there's a lot of history in all that. And I was trying to tell him there's a lot more to his history, I'm sure, than really, like, yeah, like Haitian or Caribbean, not really African, right. They're just different examples, though. I don't mean to call anyone out but yeah, I've always been real accepted. Like, I have friends that, India, Hindu, and I would go over and learn how they pray and what they do before eating and, eat their chicken curry or different foods and that, and, you know, like when I was in Carousel, Aruba too, and Carousel, I ate food from there, and everyone's like, "Oh, only if it's on the cruise ship. Like you have free food on the cruise ship and free drinks." And like, no, when I went to travel, I wanted to taste the real food, the actual homemade stuff from those places, and man, yeah, I'm picky about food, but when in that kind of thing, I'll do different spices or different kind of vegetables I normally wouldn't, just to taste it and try it. Like actual papaya on thinly sliced steak, but it was good steak. It was real steak. It wasn't like burger meat, right? But it was thinly sliced, like 8 slices of it. But there'd be like papaya in between, or cantaloupe, and like different things like sandwiched up, and it was then re-grilled again after it was already grilled. Yeah, it was good stuff. Nice. You're gonna need it. You keep feeding that truck and feeding that truck. Alright, so realistically, hold on. You said what, an hour? I'll do quick math. You get your calculator out. I'm gonna show you how to do this. Get your calculator out. Okay. So you do that 1225 times 40 if you go straight to full time, right? All right. Then you're gonna take that because that's 1 work week, times that by 4. That's a month. And then times that by 12. That's your year. I was gonna say somewhere between 20 and 25 with taxes. So between 20 and 25,000 a year you gross your first year if you go full time and you show up and you stay employed. Coming back around to this time next year and shit. Yeah, that's how it is. Jay's telling you, and I used to do it. Put in work. Yeah. But yeah, that'd be good at your age to be already starting. Imagine if it was 15.10 an hour.
All right.
You see how easy I did that math though, where I took the rate, the 40 hours, made it a month, and then 12 months. Yeah. But they'll take taxes on that. Like bring home net and salary are two different.
All right. We just gotta strip this bad boy, and then the money is all ours. I mean yours.
So here's the thing.
one of those things when I was working, right? Whether it's AutoZone or not, like we're like any auto shop, like the garages I worked in at, it's so hard to not buy more rims and more tires and like for me even like three different stereo. So at first I was soaking money into vehicles and like I'm keeping it. This is my vehicle, right? But then and then also like selling a vehicle, like you sell a vehicle and you think it's worth like 14, but everyone else only wants to give you like that 6 to 8, and you're like, but fuck, I put money into it, and they're like, yeah, but it's still only worth 6 or 8 whether you did all that work or not. It's just the, you know what I mean? And you're like, it's worth 14 with these rims and tires and what I did, whole brand new paint. You know what I mean? And they're trying to treat it like it was original paint, not well maintained, like, doesn't have nice rims. They want to still give you bottom line on So I used to lose. I've lost before on vehicles. I've completely wrecked, crashed, destroyed vehicles too, like whoops. But I tell you, I'm a really good driver. But if you don't crash a couple cars, you don't ever learn what the limit of vehicles are. But I got to where I was buying like 800 to 1800, right? 8 to $1,800 like Chevy Cavalier or Chevy Impala, something for instance, right? And then fix the tie rod or the strut. So I'm putting another like $80 to $500 into it, and then sell it it's worth, which is 5 or 8 grand. There's still profit. You don't got to upcharge when you sell it. You're selling a mechanically solid vehicle to last the next 3 years at least, inspection wise, and just do oil and gas, and you're good. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, so finding shit that was almost junkyard or almost dilapidated, as long as it mechanically was sound, I would do a little bit of body work if it took, but usually it was just fixing the mechanical part that someone didn't want to put that $80 or 300 into, and doing it.
Cheers to your face.
Body work stuff. Yeah. But you gotta be able to part with them. hmm Besides going and collecting a paycheck and working, that's where my money started to come, is what I'm getting at. My money started to come when I would risk money into a car I didn't need, put more into it, fixing it, and then get it to a family or someone who needed a vehicle, not like a demolition derby car. You know what I mean? Which there is times before I got a hold of a dude, like I got three that are like, they run. We'll say that. You know what I mean? Like they had issues, and he knew that. 500 each, three cars. That was worth it to him. To me, that was worth more than the scrap metal they were gonna be. 500 each. So like go. But one had a knock, like it was about to be a blown engine. One had rear structural damage and shit from an accident and had been puttied up and all that, but underneath, like the links were all weird and it had a forever bad alignment and that. And then what was the third one? Was just like rust, and I think there was something with the brakes were like completely gone. It was like vice grip it and just don't have rear brakes, just have front brakes for a demolition derby. Like those three were like viable enough cars, but never to be on the road again. Shit like that. Yeah. But we're talking like the 84 to 92, like the old Grand Prix, because they were super boxy Grand Prix before like the Cavalier Well, there was a Cavalier and a Cadillac Cimarron, but it was before the Beretta and the Corsica came out. Hmm. Yeah, the Grand Prix. The Grand Prix in '84 was a super box. Oh yeah, I had a Beretta. Yeah, that was one of them cars that would roast them in third gear. Third gear, and you hit the gas hard, and it would. Oh, cool. That's cool. He took a bunch of almost collectibles, but they were in not good condition. He's just like, fuck them, they're all demolition derby cars now. Or race, but like lemon race. Oh yeah. Like a 3-cylinder damn near, and you can literally see the coolant splurging out the exhaust, like head gasket issue. Oh man, what was it? It was not high school. It was college drag racing, and my one buddy had a Honda VTEC. I'm trying to think of what chassis he was on. I think it was a two-door, 94, 96. You know, it was pre the switch over to like '02. Anyways, no, two-door. Oh, not CRX, not Del Sol, not hatch. But so he popped it. He popped the freaking engine drag racing. You know, cooling on the very end of the track and that. Anyways, roll back right there in the pits in like 2.5 hours. We rebuilt it. Like two of the head bolts weren't even doing much when we tried to tighten them down at the end, putting the new head in. Because when the head popped off, those two head bolts stripped. No, I was saying we took another head and valve train and we retimed it, and new head gasket, basically dropped the top of the motor on that bottom end, and he ran it. He ran it that Saturday and that Sunday, like it was rebuilt. We rebuilt it right there in the pits. Simple shit, easy. It's really easy if you've done it before. You know what you're doing. But like I said, 2 out of the like 12 to 14 head bolts that you tighten down just did nothing because those threads were completely sent out with them two bolts strapped out, with the head lifted. No, we just fucking just send it. Threw a new head gasket on it with the copper stuff, the copper cement and the head gasket. Yep. And just tighten everything down so it all comes out like peanut butter. You're good. It all welded together if it needs. Send it hot. Yep. Yeah, the engine wasn't even cooled down. It was running again, like being put new coolant in. It was 2.5 hours. It just smack a top end on and get it timed just right, and then hook to the computer. Make sure when we fired it wasn't gonna. Yeah. Oh, it had new oil, new coolant. We did all that. You know. We pulled everything out. We tested oil and exhaust in the coolant, and we tested for metal and coolant in the oil, and yeah. There's tests for stuff like that, but it was all good. Like I said, it was back together before it even cooled off. I don't know if I need nightclub popularity. I don't know if I need nightclub popularity. I forgot. Oh no, just drain and fill. But like it popped. It was like the engine was off by it pop at the end of the drag strip. It just rolled. We just rolled it back over to the pit, and yeah, it's not like it ran coolant on the piston head over and over. Yeah, it was a quick fix. We didn't do shit to the bottom end.
wiped a rag over the piston heads down in their cylinder, you know. Mm-hmm. Huh. What are you guys up to? Aiming stuff ready to sell? If anyone actually wants to sell. I see that Jam and joined Steel, but I don't know what they're doing. Uh,
The
yeah, if there's stuff to actually do, let me know. I'm saying,
doing
just let me know.
who's doing the clubhouse mission?
If yeah, all right. Clubhouse mission, MC work.
Just literally doing it now.
You good? I just kind of wondering what everyone's up to. If anyone needed help.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Got your coke and your weed and your meth. The garment factory's pretty good as well.
Not the forgery, but not forgery, but cash. Yeah, cash doesn't do dealers, but cash is one of them. Like usually it's ready to sell, like it's sellable. When the other ones are like daily dealers, you can at least
Shit.
one for a guarantee, like 3.25, 3.85, something. Oh yeah, cool, but it don't. To know if it's ready. All right, I gotta get some more. Next time I gotta pack up. I just packed up again real quick. Next time I pack up, I gotta go grab. Oh yeah, this is a wrecker truck. Roll back is different than a wrecker truck. So a wrecker trucks are old school, and they used to just grab the front bumper and pick up. And then they had to learn how to pick on the suspension and tires because the rest of the car can't really hold its own weight, only at the suspension point. Yeah, well, even if you hook to the chassis underneath at the radiator support, like where the uniframe is, they're still made to twist and bend and all that when they crash, so it still wouldn't be right. Oh no, yeah, no, they just had rubber along the back of the truck. You just kind of, sometimes there'd be two tires there, But yeah, no, it just kind of, you slow down slow. Yeah, if you stop all at once, yeah, that car's gonna go doop off your back end. It's just gonna bounce, though. I've got a bunch of apartments, and they're different than what you think. Mm-hmm. Ouch. So I used to spawn into the casino, right? I used to spawn in the casino so I could go right down and spin the wheel every day. I would, if I got on early, I would have to come back over there. But yeah, so that I could spin the wheel. And then they made it where the casino, you get literally lagged in the bed or the couch, and you couldn't even stand up, and you can't even retrieve the product. Steal the product and deliver it. Give money. Yeah, so that's just weird. They want me to fuck. That's what our people be seeing all the time, was I'm making money and doing shit. What happened, Jay? Kicked you again? Jay can't stay on. I gotta switch off for coffee. Hey, I was gonna say if your mixed goods is ready, let me know. But I'm doing a freaking. I gotta take someone somewhere. Okay.
Hey, are you looking after this passed out guy? Well, from what I've been told, this isn't so much a taxi service as an ambulance ride, okay? Get him to the hospital.
Oh, that's someone that's moving stuff. Steel and jamming. Sandy Shores. Me driving all the way to Sandy Shores, my man. All the way to Sandy Shores in the nightclub popularity.
How are you? Oof, that's a drive.
I've just blown it up and taking the hit to my popularity. Also, I got nothing else to do, and I got stuff up there I can do while I'm up there. So we're just gonna go for an 80-mile-an-hour cruise. I need to get stoned for this shit. Oh yeah. Clear out your nose like that. It still ain't clear. Oh, shit. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I would resupply them all and let them turn it all to full blue. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I can do.
Hell yeah. Yeah, once they're available, I'll be done. Right, that's where I'm usually at for months. Every like 3 months I sold. Sometimes it'd be like 2 or 3 days, in a row, but then it'd be right back to like 3 months of them just like dealer only, and not actually selling. Nice. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Jay, you got at least supplies in your businesses, so it's turning into product while you're chilling?
What are you doing? Indigo?
Yeah, I made it like 1,300,000 already today in my little solo run.
Oh, I just did some asking around.
Alright, what am I smoking on? Jet fuel, grape fog. Oh, we got drink. We got something else here. Ice cream mint, alien rainbow. I got gelato and gelinade. Them are really close. Gelato, it is. Alright, gelato it is. Yep. Ice cream. What is it? No, alien rainbow, ice cream mint. There's just too many names. Alien rainbow, yeah. But yeah, grape fog is like a foggy stuff. Your mind goes woo. Jet, yeah, gelato is lemonade is yellower. Oh, the laid over lotto, like lemonade. You know what gelato is? It's just frozen yogurt. It's ice cream in a way. It's Italian. It's Italian. It's fucking frozen yogurt. Who says it's fancy? It's off. So what am I grabbing? I got like 7, 8 different. I got that big mason jar full of stuff too. It's literally and purposely aged 3 years, but still with humidity bag, so it's not dried out and it's not damp like moldy. You got the age. No, it can't mold. It can't mold, and it can't dry out where it's all like poof when you smoke it. It's purposely aged. Like the coloring has on it, but it's great weed still because it was great weed when it started. And there's a process for it. Yeah, it's skill.
Now that's an attractive bite. For a serious-hearted woman. Whoa, now she looks pretty, but not in the girly way. That is hot, if I do say so myself.
No, they'd already like not drank or not smoked and this and that or extra cautious. And by the time they had him after the other brothers, they were just like, ah, it's just another one. It'd be all right. All right, I gotta smoke something. Holy cow! Hits to the head. Sorry, it's probably annoyingly loud. I'm listening. Oh yeah, when you're the youngest but you're the smartest. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, but he intentionally learned how to talk hood instead of just English. Like that makes you sound smarter or something. It makes you sound stupider. Yeah, yeah, but you can't change his oil. Yeah, you're impressing no bitches. You get no bitches with a dumbass sounding like that. 'Cause someone's in a stash house, someone else left. Maybe they started a mission. Like Steelface
Yeah, he's
started a
got that
mission.
the
If
hang of
Steelface
business.
started a mission and Jammin went with him, then.
Yeah. We
But we gotta like link back up there. We ain't
yeah.
selling nothing grim with no one here. Oh, I'm on a customer bike going to the city. Yeah, yeah. We just need to all pile back in here once. I'm sure Jammin didn't plan on doing that. He's just being very generous with his time and
Yeah.
helping. Uh, Travis just dips out, I believe. But Jay got kicked for inactivity, even though he's in the chat. There you go. Get your game up. Yeah. Who else? I'm gonna invite a bunch of people. Jay, where are you at?
Sorry, Steel, you got me.
When you're done, you ain't gotta just like bloop and drop over here. I'm just saying when you're done.
Okay.
I just keep, you gotta either accuracy, meaning like let off and then back on the trigger from target to target to target. You get a lot of targets quick, a lot of center target quick, or not missing, I would say. Those three. Shot accuracy, amount of shots, and overall time, or if you can hit a bunch of targets down in that time. Misses definitely count against you. I don't know if accuracy and center target matters. Without the auto aim. Maybe it's them trying to make it fair or whatever, but clunky, you're saying? It's slow moving? Is it because it's first person, or like, nah, it's just slower moving? Nice. Break up some of this here. 50K. It says 60, but that's 50K profit. Yeah. That should help out here. In general, like coming out here as far as real targets and real things instead of the range, it should help, technically. If the movement speeds are all the same. Hitting targets. Yeah, and it's just like one thing instead of moving cars and people and buildings in the background, and that's what I said. It felt like a room, you know, like a hallway vibe. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, 1 second, viewers. Sorry, viewers. Here I am. I had to go check shit real quick. Messages and such.
Sorry, I
Meow.
don't got time for pleasantries. Just get the job done. Boss, how can I help you?
What's up, Jefe? We're moving that stuff, right? We got...
Gonna join you now, matey.
Yeah, back to the original world.
Okay, gonna join in a minute to wait for this to load up. I should be
Yep,
on.
I'm on my way with mixed goods down to the terminal, but available after that. I won't start another thing, but look how much I've gotten done while waiting.
Come on. Not cheap either, is it?
For a cot. Yeah, a little cot, and they charge you a whole bunch. Like, it's a bedroom. 400,000 for a cot. worn out futon, he said. Yeah.
Red House to join in a minute. I might join in a minute.
Yeah, have him join. He used to be here.
I
I'm
think he
pretty
wants
sure.
private.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm just messaging now, make sure.
I just finished. I mean,
Now then. Cheers, mate.
oh, we don't have no one else. I think Travis left. One's my other person. Jay's not in any condition to, I don't think. I don't know if Jay's in any shape to. He's listening. He might private message you and answer. He hasn't been using his. He worried about being that kid in the chat. You know, he's just happy to be here, I think. Who's wait, why? I thought we were doing Grimm's. He just made a. You can't make an MC inside here. We're inside his. Oh, fuck. Well, he made an MC. Oh, all right, we're good. We're
I'm
good.
in.
Yep. Invite us. Yeah. This is still gonna be rough. I probably will end up being the air support, depending on what vehicles we're moving. One of us has to have an oppressor or a Torador or a helicopter. If it's
Corridor.
2 trucks, we'll be good. Yeah, I got my Torador out there, but I can switch up to like a Mark II or a heli. That's 4 of us. Yep. Yeah, is it? Oh,
Nice.
it's the military styled ones. Yeah, we'll just have one person double up with a driver. I got front.
Buckle your.
Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. No, that's the van style ones. These are when we get there, we're gonna shoot at shit, and then we're gonna all go to the next one, and then we're gonna shoot at
That
shit.
one, yeah.
This is like the most shooting, but the easiest to. Well, no,
Could be
there's
on that.
ones where you just take them to the point, and then hey, watch the ocean over there, you know. Watch the ocean. didn't know that he was owning one of them. I thought he was the gunner.
Who they?
No, I thought Steele was the gunner. I didn't know. Hi.
Alright, mate.
What is up? Yeah, we're doing Grimm's Bunker. That was what he didn't get to do yesterday, and we just needed enough people. Be again, yeah. That's how it is with me. She just sits there and sits there and sits there full like Cash and Bunker usually. We need to start doing it more often. It's easy because if you sit here during the downtime, it'll be here for the uptime. I hope you're having a good day. I woke up, I knew it was gonna be a good day. You know what I mean? I started broadcasting early. I was up late even. It's all good though. I Pac-Man them. That wouldn't surprise me that F1 car damn near loses to those. It loses panels, wings. Maybe. That person wanted to die. Oh, hi. Ooh. I'm slipstream. Oh, hi. Oh. No, I'm not from. Oh, hi. Oh. Oh, you're about to smack into me. Whoa. Yikes. I was so worried about if I could maybe catch up or slash pass. Hey, what the?
That's not.
Life's a beach.
Catching up now. Just around the corner.
So we're supposed to have a shootout there, but I'm gonna make
Yeah,
him
that's what I
work
was
for it.
thinking.
Yeah, once he delivers, there'll be a shootout. But I'm gonna go. I think I remember this route. I'm not saying I have perfect. I think I remember this route. Well, maybe we're all gonna get shot at where we're here, there, or anywhere.
There we go.
Kind of avoiding it. That's up here. Are they all dead? You still on Fallout? Oh, the big bloom is, yeah, 4 minutes in. It's not done yet. That's good you're doing a big bloom. I told Jay I wasn't going to play Fallout till late tonight. If I can just keep a broadcast going over here. Because usually I do Fallout first and then GTA, and hell, I was going to do it the opposite today. Alright, so where's it telling us? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I pulled over and stopped, because I started to feel like, might be going the wrong way. But the next one is down that way where I was going. That's why I didn't keep going. Well, I didn't keep going. I ended up still being like right here on time. Rendezvous. Yeah, this is that one that's roughly by the cemetery. Ooh. Ooh.
You always, mate. It's alright, it's all good. I'm not the best shooter. Shooting's the downfall on this. But I can only get my hand. Half a loo.
Yeah, I enjoy doing this stuff. Honestly, as long as we're communicating, it becomes
Yeah.
easy, not frustrating.
It's the buggy one I don't like on this. Horrible. Yeah. Good ones then.
Look way up the road.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, they got a heavy.
Had me worried for a second then. Next one is...
Down where I was heading. That's why I pulled over when I pulled over, because I was like, I don't want to go too far. There was one up there first.
Nice.
It's usually $1 million. It's usually just add $1 million. The nightclub can be 1.8 or 1.9. Oh, I don't know if it does at all. Lemon, yay! Lemon's also here. Hell yeah. Watch behind you.
One left.
Wow. His gun sounded different. It just, I don't know. The gun sounded like where mine was like It was like a different caliber. Hey, oh, yeah, oh. That was like 3 times you went left more, like I had no road. Well, steering? I mean driving? I got 1,420,000 now it says.
Good number.
Yeah, 420. Yeah, I know I need to take another rip when we pull up in this shit. You guys shoot him this time. I'm gonna just sit here and smoke. God bless you. Oh, that's it for that one. That's it. Grab another one. Oh, lighter. Lighter fucks up like 3 times. That's it. I'm done. Motherfucking helicopter again. Oh shit, Steel died. Hey, there's a dude on a dirt bike.
Not anymore.
I'm one opponent. I'm just trying to drive to the next place. Bless you. Uh-huh. Yeah, you need to exhale. Huh? Breathe in through your mouth and blow out through your nose. You okay?
Bless you.
Are you okay? Damn, I was wondering if you did the whole like breathe in through your mouth, out through your nose, and drag in this dank smoke.
For sure.
Damn, man, blow.
Cuidado. Getting up early in the morning for work. Oh, I know.
Where are they coming from? What the fuck?
No. Helicopter down.
I don't see.
One coming down your way now. One coming down this ramp, I think. Yeah.
Oh, he went the other way.
Was.
Alright, so I'm gonna call for the car. Manage vehicle request.
There's another one just circling around. Let's go over the bridge. He's just coming to you now, isn't he? No,
He
he's not.
said get a job. He's so lost.
Where's he off? Going away from us.
Yeah, I'm gonna go chase him down. Where's he going? Around the block? I tried to pull scramjet shit with my Torador. I don't know if you saw and heard. I launched it up in the air and missiled his. Bless you. Is all yours gonna be ready, Lemon? All the businesses? Or I know we did them yesterday, but
Oh.
it's good.
Got him. We got him.
Who, where? In. I'm trying to leave the area, believe it or not, even though I put myself in a dumpster. Alright, disband if you need.
nice. I'm gonna jump off and jump on red eye.
Alright, man. You guys can both join here if you want. We can get
Yeah,
his
yeah.
stuff sold and your
And
stuff
that
sold. And
No worries. I'm gonna talk to him for a little bit, but I should be back on if I can.
alright.
Alright, lads. Nice one.
It was fun. Have a good one.
Yeah, man. You too. See you guys soon. You too, man. Yeah. Been a while. Alright,
Yeah, man. It's good to hear from you.
yeah, you too, lads.
Stop
Enjoy
back
night.
in whenever.
I will. See you soon. See you soon. Not
Later.
fall out. Later.
Lemon, you there? I saw her do the CEO thing. I'm making sure she checked her MCs and CEO and 5K. She's not responsive. Alright. Alright. What happened to Jay? He was here. No, Jay was gone before a while before Lemon made it here. Hello, welcome. Thank you guys for watching. 3 viewers. Oh, I was looking for comments. It's fine. Saw the other viewer and I thought it was a comment. Alright. So we're just checking businesses. They need more time, is the answer. Lemon, are you there? Alright. You just got back? We thought you, did you check your terabyte and acid truck or whatever, or are you just ready to sell your bunker? Because Grim needs a minute. Grim needs a minute, he'll be back, and then we can do your bunker. Yes, that's what I'm saying. You might as well check your acid and your... Hello. Usually have nightclub, acid lab, and bunker and background. Yep. Yep. I don't do heist, but other than that. Oh yeah. Yeah, it sounds like you know what you're doing. We're all on PS4 though. Like if you're still on PS4, you could join us and play, but with PS5 I don't think you're gonna be able to. If you still have your character on the PS4 version on your PS5, it would work. I guess I'll go to arcade or casino real quick. I just was at the arcade. As soon as Grim comes back, I want to be able to sell your bunker. I'd like to sell mine too. I didn't get to do that yesterday. I don't think we did all the MCs. They're all like halfway full again. But I already did dealers today, and they're halfway full. Oh, I guess I got a phone call.
It's gonna cost a bit, but I know exactly who to call. Feeling a little off? Look who it is!
Hey, the cabin. There's meant to be all kinds of traffic action on Howard.
I'm on here. I'm here.
Coming off, better to start.
Come experience the excitement of the ancient art of rich people trying to be faster than each other. It's premier horse racing at the inside track.
I'm here. I just needed a minute on the phone. Lemon. You act. Oh, you act. Yeah, you acted like you had to get off, or I thought it was because everyone was quiet. What are you cooking tonight? You gonna be the chef? Yeah, yeah. He didn't tell me ahead of time, but yeah. I get if you gotta do shit. You ain't gotta always give me a heads up, but. I'd like to spend more time with you later. It's already kind of late in the day. And I still gotta do my Fallout shit, even if you already did, but that's not your fault. Huh? I can't hear you. What? You got to go right now? Okay. You gotta prepare dinner and then make it and then have it. Okay. I'm saying like 2 hours. I'm just guesstimating. Well, just get back a hold of me. I might still be on here. I might be on Fallout. I was already in the hot tub, but if it gets super boring and no one's here, I'm gonna take a whole hot tub break. And anyway, because I can. So what you making? I almost pluralized. It's you gonna be doing it, huh? So what is the? Is it like soft shell or rice or? Okay, the tatata with chicken. Okay. Is there rice? Is there bean? Cheese? Okay, see? So like yeah, I could do that. Yeah. I'm capable. You I don't know why you have other words for the simple things. It's just simple. You guys complicate your food just to like heritage. Like no, it's just soft shell. All right, bye. Sorry, I don't mean to stomp on your food. She's got to go cook. But I also was talking goofy about her food, like the words. I don't know why they don't just hard shell, soft shell. Instead, it's quesadilla, tostada. You know what I mean? It's all these other words. It's either rice, cheese. Yeah, 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 yeah. Just a flat taco. Yep. Unrolled burrito. Yep. Yep. But they so yeah. Anyways, yeah. No, I didn't try to like upset her. She giggled, and I don't think she took it away. But yeah, no. Yeah, me. What I said. Yeah, well, I told take pictures like when you're building the barns, and basically I want to see it during the prep, and then the cook, and then what on the plate you're about to eat. Because the prep is like the things out next to each other. Boom. The cook is like it all mushed together and what it looks like on the skillet, or and then yeah, certain people have a presentation they do at the end. Boom. Once it's on a plate. Yeah. Yeah. I'm I'm sure well I'm sure he's capable as our third. But you're gonna have to risk it. You're gonna have to put your shit up to see. Yeah, I mean, so start on getting there because I'm already tow trucking, but I'm almost on my way back. Oh yeah, yours is definitely reset because I did mine after you and I'm doing mine again. You're right there. I'm only done the first one. There's still. Hey Josh, what's up, Josh? Lemon just left. Travis was in here earlier for a while. Jay was in here for a while before he got tired. You think he's still in chat, but game got rid of him. But yeah, no, we've been busy. We were busy last night. We were busy today. We've had a lot of people in here.
Almost here?
That's good. Oh, what do you got now? He's got new cars all the time. He's their marketer. He asked me what I wanted last. I'm like, I don't even know this time. I don't even know. And one of the answers would be like the bubble Caprice on F1s, the box Caprice on F1s, both those impalers. And what was the other? Oh, the new Ford Escort kind of car on F1s. Yeah. Yeah, on F1s though, just because. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It lost speed. 1,500,000 and all right. That's money. Smoke.
Alright, we just gotta strip this bad boy and then the money is all ours. I mean yours.
How about a fulfilling career as a stunt double? To break into Pinewood, you just might have to break through a windshield. Cunning Stunt Academy is San Andreas' oldest accredited stunt school. We have classes in high-speed accidents, taking a baseball bat to the face, getting shot, knifed in the back, falling off a building on fire, and getting run over. If you make it through our course, you are ready for the big screen.
Make dull and vain famous people look cool by dressing up as them and risking your life and future health. Then, have your face digitally removed on a green screen.
The Cunning Stunt Academy trains women too. Have a nice rack? Pinewood needs stunt tits to show when an A-list celebrity is too bashful or has pancake nipples. The Cunning Stunt Academy. Fame, it's worth any price.
Oh yeah, yeah. 1.980. But usually it's like 1.825 by the time I do it. But yeah, the one time I purposely overweighted.
You on the flip side.
Yeah, well, so someone argued that, oh well, the other ones you could have sold it twice for like 1,720,000. And I'm like, no, it would have been like twice for 1,720,000, but it would have made like another 400,000 in the time I waited for that last 200,000 to cap. You know what I mean? I kind of got what they were saying, but yeah, no, I filled this sucker, but it was easy. It just was like waiting, like I've been waiting to do. Like my bunker still ain't done. You know what I mean? Just because we got to yours, Rusty Rebel. Rusty Rebel, oh my. I'm going up where you're going, and I'm getting a Rusty Rebel to come back. Yeah, that same road you were just hauling up. Mm-hmm. And it starts bouncing off curbs, the Rusty Rebel flips. Completely over the truck. We'll just unhook, go up on a hill, lose them. I don't anymore, but I used to unhook to get away. Anymore, I just try to outrun, like outsmart, and then hide. You're all full. You're ready to go, Josh? That's awesome. Let's do it. Oh shit. Oh, the truck, the MOC. Okay, I thought you meant your MCs were ready. Is bright orange, you said? Blue green. Not a color. Cool. What were you? I'm bio, but you can put it in the whole group to everyone if it's a good look and truck, you know. I know you don't always appreciate you not always doing that, but if it's something like cool like that, like You might as well show everyone. Hey, Graham. Yeah. I'm not though, but maybe because I do it rolling. Like I'll be going along at 60, open the map, look at it, and then just throttle away. Like as soon as the map closes. So like I never. Yeah, I wasn't paused, but that's a good decoy. It looks like I'm always looking at what other people are doing too. Like my guard is up. I know it's a friend session, but come on, Rusty Rebel, come on. You can do this. You love dirt. Oof. So I'm not trying to promote or whatever, but I don't even like Red Lobster like that, like seafood. But those freaking butter biscuit whatever deals, cheddar. Oh my cheddar biscuit. Olive Garden has something kind of like that. But it's amazing how something so stupidly simple you can make at home. Just butter up some bread and put cheese all over it and melt it like. But man, oh man. But I used to get garlic bread and we would do stuff like that. Put like shredded cheese all over it and put it in the toaster oven. Right, yeah. So if you do it your own butter garlic and garlic salt, if you do it your own way, you'd probably get a better result with your own seasoning or your own liking, you know? No, but just get rolls. Good.
All right, bring the cart in.
Cooked level. Hmm. And you butter and salt them yourself? Is there a garlic hue? Right. But usually there'll be a little bowl of butter, where butter that you slowly pour over it like syrup, and then you use salt and garlic salt or paprika. Oh, Uh, yeah, well, yeah, definitely. That's like getting popcorn at the movies. I always got butter and salt. Like, otherwise, it's just popcorn. Pretzel. I used to make pretzel and then put cheese on them. Yeah, well, don't then. Yeah. Overdoing it. I'm overdoing it. The car. They used to have those cinnamon raisin pretzel instead of a bagel. Like Tim Hortons got bagel or whatever. And in general, I'm pretty sure they all have bagels like cinnamon raisin. Maybe Dunkin' Donuts. Anyways, but freaking Annie Ann's used to have the cinnamon raisin pretzel. I don't even know if they do that anymore. I had its sweet icing. Damn. I'm already done with both. I don't know, Josh. I don't know. Not laughing. That's crazy. Mm. What happened? Story of my life. I landed a convertible on the roof today, and it popped like a balloon as soon as I hit. Yep. Yep. Oh, it. That's terrible for him. Yeah. Crazy. Oh. Oh. He probably had a guesstimation. Right over top, right over top, right over. Just got rid of him. Two star? Twice. You got 2-star twice and 3-mile trip twice with his tow trucks. 5 stars. Woo! I wish there was a 6-star. Where is the military? Come on, you know? Where is the military? They could have added the 6-star later. We never 6-star. We just FBI at 5. Riot at... Wow. I saved it. You scramjetting? Oh boy.
I think I'm gonna pick up smoking.
You got major issues. Now fuck off.
I'm gonna need double. I had more of those earlier. Alright, so 2 tow trucks. Oh shit. Who's that? Josh? Oh, Steel. Oh, shit. No, I'm just trying to get somewhere and I saw someone there, but it's Steel. He's over there. I'm trying to do mixed goods truck. Yeah, mixed goods truck. Yep. Ouch. It grinds your gears. Sorry, that's not how it's supposed to sound. You know what really grinds my gears? Wow. He's bored. He's all 80. He's derp. Oh, you doubled up. Alright, I'm inviting the whole house over to my place, but we'll see.
Good to see you, boss.
Oh, I can't even invite you over here, Grim. Arr.
Hi there.
So you're good then on mixed goods? Oh, how close are you? Damn. Oh, you're up underneath. I see.
What do you need? Oh, hi.
Alright. I tried. Right. I'm just trying to keep rolling and moving. Rolling.
Hey, Jefe, what's up?
That's good. You know, there's a game on TV. Uh, yeah, it's like uh, know that note or that play that tune, something like that. Don't quote me, but and they like I bet I can do it in 8 notes. I bet I can do it in 7 notes. And like, all right, you do it in 7 notes then, and they give you 7 notes of a song, and see if you can guess what it is. You have to look it up. You gotta look it up. Right. Right, but this is different. This is just the note. This is just hearing it on a piano. Ding, 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 with and you got it. Right. But yeah, you gotta look it up. It's a really good show, and you would want to watch multiple episodes of it to play along to see if you guess it before they do, or with the amount of notes that they get. Well, no, it's know that note or play that tune. It's something like that. Look, I'd be that dude. $1, Drew. Like the underball, if it's less than what all they said. But there's times where people range from like 8 to 12, and it was really like 1600, and there was like plenty of meat at the top end, and they all still bet real close together. Yep. Drew. No. What am I doing? Mixed goods did that. Hi. Alright, invite me and Josh. Damn, I'm not even playing around. I have chest pain. Yeah. And, well, I'm not trying to fuck around. Like, mild heart attacks are no joke or whatever. But yeah, no, I got fucking literal pain. You're supposed to take deep breaths. You're supposed to take deep breaths. No, I'm good. It isn't good though. Something happened. I'm already think I'm over it though. I got my arms up, my elbows up over my ears. I ain't fucking around. I really do just. That's why I figured it worth saying that it was happening. Uh, I've been pushing myself. Like, it's one thing I push my muscles, they're good for it, but I've been pushing my heart and my lungs a little too with my cardio. I think that's, even though it's hours later and I'm not even stressing about anything or like upset about anything, or but it's, yeah. And I feel it way up in my shoulder too. Across my chest muscle and into my shoulder. The initial center of the chest pain isn't so bad now, but now it's a duller pain that throbbing. I don't know. Yeah, well, yeah, I have mild heart attack. I have before already, but they're like super mild. They're not even like pass out, but it's literally a pain. But now I'm all like, ugh. Now I'm all like, you don't even know, like tired, like pale. If it's upgraded, it should have been. I'm trying to be passenger with your scramjet when you hit sell. Just so you know, I still need a minute. I'm gonna try to chug some root beer, see if it makes me burp. Ain't necessarily gonna help. One single truck.
Truck's in the back of the truck and ready to move. Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
Yeah, just do the truck. I'm gonna. Yeah, see, I'm hoping this burp will help. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'll be right back. I am gonna get an aspirin and maybe something else to burp, pop wise. Oh, it still hurts in my chest, but I'm standing. I'm not dizzy. Chew it. All right. I'll be right back. I need to do this. Just came back and you were driving, but why were we going so slow?
Not the result I was hoping for. Complete letdown.
So when I came back, I saw you driving or moving.
LGT with some urgent business.
Now we're being raided. You're being raided also. You should have just turned the game off. Just they gave you 2 shafts. They just fucking busted you on that last. See if we can resell the one you just failed, let alone this raid. Holy. Yeah, I'm trying to heat up some. I'm trying to make some ramen, but that was a mild heart attack. But yeah, I'll be right back. That's crazy. I'm glad I came back to see it for myself. A driving, moving vehicle, even though you had it in some weird location. I thought you were here the other day. I was talking with Lemon and somebody else. I thought you were also here. I can't have those vehicles stopped. Like the also when you sell the nightclub, you can't stop that truck even on a road without it maybe failing like that, let alone off-roading. They want it to say somehow it was stuck or you weren't moving. Fail. Yeah. How did you get in that guardrailed area, like grass? I missed that. I just came back. Yeah, no, you should have just finished. Bam, sold. No, you should have just sold. Yeah, yeah, but don't worry about me on the game, or like you should have just sold. I'll be right back. Hello, viewers. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. Hey, Chevy. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, name that tune. Look it up, Grim. Name that tune. I'll be right back. I'm starting to feel a little better, but I need to eat something. was in the scramjet and they popped his head right off. It was fucked. As soon as he went to respond, as soon as he went to go over there. What are we up to? Grim, did you go up to your place and check it? Check him. Sorry. Check him. Yeah. And then it made no product. It was like someone in his business that works for him rated him of whatever product they did make. And taking him out of there. Jay's back. Holy cow. Yeah, because it failed. It saved that. It saved that shit. Right, right. Right, but the dollars changed, so they locked that in. Oh, I know. I don't need to agitate you. You're already well stirred. I know. I remember you saying that. You need to start broadcasting so you could have proof of all that from your perspective. Well, yeah, I know, but I mean, if that would have been alive, and then you say, I love getting hosed. Like, this is the fifth time my meth has gotten me rated, or like in businesses in general, the MCs, for 5 of them, like in a row. And I don't know if you made any product profit.
Hi there. What do you need? Just let me know what you need. Bye.
Mm. Mm. Hey, Jay, Josh, anyone, if you guys have stuff ready to sell, let me know. Grim, is your other one sellable, or is that all screwed up? So, are you up there where you can like invite me to the MC? Because I gotta step back away. All right. So, yeah, invite me to the MC so I can be part of the MC and all that, and up to the business. But then I gotta slate AFK. So, yeah, I know. I gotta go though. So, I'm trying to wait. Yeah. Yeah, I said, oh shit, Jay's back. And then up to the business. Alright, and then I'll be forced. I'm gonna walk out, and I wish I could passenger mode my own Torador where it only allows me in the passenger rear seat or something to your own vehicle. No, 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 no. No, there'll be these guys are up here anyways, and but yeah, I'm gonna be standing out here. There's enough people to go do whatever it is. I'll be right back. Just go ahead and do it. Don't wait on me.
Okay, it's a boat drop. Products loaded and waiting. They'll pay more for it if you get it to them quick, so get on over to the dock.
going on? Oh, I thought one of the boats was still at the start point. I thought there was enough people here. What the hell? So what is Josh J. Grimm? That's 3 people, 3 boats, and then Steelface was. You guys are in the same one vehicle. Ugh. Crazy. Oh, man, it's not. I mean, the game does that to all of us, but like, it's up to us to. I thought we had enough people to sell these, to boom, do them, and not have a. It happens to all of us, though. The raids. They thought it was stuck. You couldn't move it. What happened to Jay? hmm Josh just did 2 boats. Josh is awesome. Josh did 2 boats because I am eating and I thought there was enough. I thought Steele was with you guys. I thought Jay was in the same vehicle as you, maybe Grim, and got to the boat's location. Like, I'm just saying, yeah, I'm just saying if someone would have got Jay to a boat, he might have been able to do the boat, but he never just made it there. Yep, they always, yep. It looked like he went for him and then didn't make it to it. Resupply them all and let's hope for the best on them filling again. Nice. Good job, Josh. Just the money.
Cryptocurrency received, so I guess we have a sale.
Alright, tell me the next move. I'm just waiting.
Any of you, like Grim, Josh, Jay, any of you have anything to sell, steal? If you guys have something to sell, just you gotta let me know, and you can be the leader. I mean, my bunker is definitely ready. My nightclub, but I did all my businesses the other day, and I did the dealers for that, and then today's dealers, and but they're working on it. And invite up there when you're ready. No, you can lead on anything you want to do. Mine are almost all sellable again. Right. So invite me to wherever though, like location, and Oregon. So you got to get all the way there. All right. I'll be right back. Hopefully I'll catch the invite. I don't know. I ate. I took a aspirin. And if you are up there, yep. Boom, boom, boom. Supply. It just, yeah, he already did. Everyone's ready. If you send him out, we'll see. Yeah. So MC is only 4 people. CEO is 8 people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Because otherwise there's gonna be an odd person out with 5. MC can only have 4 people. No, CEO is up to 8. Or is it the other way? Fuck. Yeah, switch it back. Isn't it the other way? Because that's why I always be using the MC, because there's 8. Sorry. We're just playing Russian roulette with your, like, oh yeah, which ones are going to get raided? The MCs or the nightclub and bunker? Alright, MC. Mm. Sorry, I was hoping everyone would be here. I keep stepping away. I eat a lot anymore. A lot. But yeah, no, that chest pain and shit was its own issue. But now it's got me like, good. The blood vessels. Yeah, the blood vessels, yep. Mm-hmm. I don't know if Josh and Jay aren't here, we could maybe do one and then when they join, but I must start without them because you guys have been waiting on me. I don't want to not wait on them. Ugh. Yeah, that's how you breathe. Right over top of the monkey mask, yeah. What do they call that? The wrench monkey? Like, mechanic? Pogo? Hmm. With the rebreather. Has a laugh to it. Yep. Yeah. Josh and Jay, I don't know. Jay! Josh! No, they're away. Hmm. Just, we can do this if you want to do this. Yeah, they're trying to have a home with their babies. Oh my god. Jesus. Why do you do that? They're out in nature. Inside? You know why? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's, dude. I have I have a 3.5 foot tall pileated woodpecker. I enjoy watching. He's a big woodpecker. You know what I mean? The Woody the woodpecker. And I'll be in the hot tub, and he don't even care. He sees me there. He'll come over and ba 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 ba, and hammer on the fucking maple tree and move around the other side. And he looks, he gives me side eye, and he ba 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 ba. And he, oh man, we were working on a project. We were working on a project vehicle, one of the Jeep Cherokees, and birds made a nest there. And we left that vehicle alone for months until them baby birds were flying on their own and all that. Yeah, but I'm saying we literally just gave it a break because there was a bird nest there, and you don't disturb them. Mm. You gotta be one with nature. You're like, I don't want to feed rabbits. I'm gonna shoot them. People pay for rabbits to have as pets, and you're like, I'm gonna eradicate them. That's what coyotes are. You're supposed to eradicate coyotes, not. But yeah, I got multiple bunnies out back. I got 14 deer, all sorts of different birds and wildlife. Yeah, chipmunks, squirrels, toad in the pond. Yeah, the woodpecker. Yeah, yeah, they talk. They talk at 5:30, 6 in the morning. Yeah. Sometimes they talk late at night as it's dusk. No, that nest wasn't the woodpecker. That nest was another bird, a songbird. I don't know if it was a robin, a finch, what. It was, they get you so you don't have termites. If there's a woodpecker around, you don't have termites. Yep. Mhm. I know. I typically have animals that are within 4 feet of me, 3 feet of me sometimes. All sorts of different animals. Little baby deer, it's cute. It's the third generation. Like I know her mom, and now she's had kids, and like, you know what I mean. It's her babies, and they teach them to come here and eat because it's safe here. So I get all the babies in the yard. Yeah, you become a little more one with nature. Like it's one thing to like, oh, take a picture or oh, look at them for a minute. If you start to see them every day and that, yeah, you start to be a little more one with nature and realize that you're in their way, they're not in your way. Yeah, but there's the woods before. There's woods around it. You know what I mean? That's. I'm gonna sleep in it. It's warm. There's no rain here. Hmm. Yeah, it should have already. We would have been on 3 of these at least. I said that though. Yeah, it's gotta be land. I ain't doing air shit. Uh, but yeah, when I came back and you were like, Josh needed a break, I knew he was having dinner.
So this should be
Yeah.
easy. I have Rooster out bringing back some cargo for us. Go meet his plane at Sandy Shores and help
You don't have a
with the
2-seater,
delivery.
Raiju? Fuckers, the game. I'm just saying the game mechanics, the game mechanics that you can't. Uh-huh. Do it my way. Hey. I needed that. Sorry.
Crazy bird to Buckethead! Crazy bird to Buckethead! We have a big fat deuce of a problem, people. I got hit by a bunch of bogeys just as I was on the final mile. They got me good. I ejected, but the cargo hole is down with my bird. Reckon you want to get to it before the bad guys do. Transponder signal should still be accurate.
Shit! Someone's
Good.
after us! We gotta get down there!
Yep. Oh, he's got a jet with that don't have VTOL. The laser. Hmm. Uh. It shows his personal vehicle, I believe. It I'm still not actually seeing it. Oh, 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 oh. I might be good. Got it. Got it. Why? I'm good. I'm good. Oh. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for that was good. Um oh yeah, I see. I'm almost done. See, that's on me. I was looking earlier and looking earlier. So, how was tell me how your cooking and that was. Yeah. Can I tell you something? I'm not trying. Well, it's not good. I'm not trying to like do this. Just say it or like do it. Like this ain't an intention thing. I had a mild little heart attack today, and I was like, "Wow, it's not over stress. Like I wasn't fighting. It wasn't over stress. It wasn't over. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, no, I had a real needly pain dead center of my chest, and then throbbing pain up to my shoulder and that up my chest muscle. Ugh. Got where I was pale white and like dizzy feeling and almost got sick. And then I slammed back two ramen noodles and a sleeve of crackers and a key lime pie and but like but yeah, I wasn't doing good. I had a little mild heart attack. Yeah. He's talking to Steel about how Vito works on the Hydra. Did you take a picture of you making food? What? Did you already eat yours? No picture taken? No pictures. Oh. Explain it. A flat taco. That's a flat taco, right? See? Yeah, I mean, but then she don't send a picture, and it's like, hee hee. Don't know anything, then she says. Don't know. No, I want you to be my teacher. I teach you things, you can teach me that. Yeah, but you could have sent picture. I want picture. Come over, show me. Cook. Yeah. I'll go to the grocery store, get whatever you're asking. Just put it on the list. And then I'm gonna watch you cook. I'm gonna learn. Like, now I can cook my kind of things, my kind of ways, but like, no, like, you gotta show me your cultural way of cooking for real. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah. Uh,
great job out there. Now, once Rooster climbs out of whatever tree he landed in, I'm sure he'll be relieved to know you got the job done.
Oh yeah, believe me, it's so frustrating though. Right now for me is a little frustrating that like fucking my tow trucks are ready, my mixed goods are ready, like everything's ready, everything's already hollered at me that I'm an hour and a half, whatever, more behind on everything basically. But we're doing them, but we're just petering through them slowly. We need to do them quicker. Let's go. Let's go. Oh man. Viewers, I don't know if you're even still there, if the broadcast died.
Come